Hello, hello, hello. I'm mostly just skipping items now at this point because I don't know, like the season ends between 1 to 6 days and I'm just trying to get the level. I have so much good stuff. I don't think I'm going to care about the stuff after like the season ends because there's going to be like a new season coming up, so everything's going to refresh. So I'm just like trying to get the leveling as fast as possible, if possible. I think that's just all I'm focused on. Or else I would have kept the tiara. Yeah, like I don't think I'll be able to get 99. I have the time right now. So I was like, I'll give it a good try. But look at all this like good stuff. This is all like tradable stuff, but people aren't really trading at this point in the season. Alright, so let me go help that other person. Like all these characters just have like stuff. It's all like good stuff. The person needed I can't think of it. Shape-shifting grand charms. There's one. Like the main things I need is more maps, unique maps, or standard of heroes, which boost up my maps density and experience, and then the catalyst shards give events during maps, which some of them are bosses, which is more experience. There's like an actual little event that I haven't gotten in forever that actually gives you a lot of experience when you defeat all the enemies. And I think that's like all I need. There's a lot of like gear upgrades I can get for my character, but like I'm going to probably live or die either way, depending on like I don't need upgrades. It won't change too much. I am trying to get another was it Doom again? I am trying to get another Doom and see if I can keep it alive. It's probably gonna get knocked out again, but because I don't care about my runes anymore, I was like, oh, I'll make another one. So I have like the axe ready for that. So we got 3 in this character. Let's see. Okay. Three. See, I want to do a video where I identify 1,500 jewels. I have them, but I don't have the time to make the video. The video is going to take like probably like 2 to 3 hours because number one, I want to organize them by color and make it look pretty. But I was like, oh crap, I won't have time. That would probably be like the last thing I'll do if I don't have enough time for the season. I'll make sure to save a couple hours to do that. Let's see. I should have 7 of these. I have 3 characters with grand charms because I haven't listed them on trade site, or when I do. Oh yeah, see, these are like really good ones. But none of these are shapeshifters. Oh, there's one. Elemental. Too bad he's not elemental. I have so many martial arts with life, which are pretty good. Oh, there's a life one for him. 2. Wait, not summon. My eyes are like melting together. You gonna play next season? 28th? Let's see. At this point, I don't care if my like stuff's messy. So that's 5. He needs 7. Did I go through them? I did go. Okay, I do have one more character, but I have to remember what names I did. I have too many. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, Grand Charm 3. Let's see. Yeah, I think they changed how all the affixes worked in Project Diablo 2. I think I remember you, I don't think you've played it before, but the higher level the items are, I think there's more chances of getting like the higher and better stats. I remember there's like a pair of boots I found that were pretty good. And you're like, oh crap, those are good. I'm like, I know they're good, it's just I don't have time to trade, but also they're slightly less rare in this. Only slightly. I mean, obviously they were still good. Do I really not have 7? This is... Okay, I guess I don't have 7. I lied to him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's possible I could have just glanced over it. Alright. Where was it? Where was his game? Oh, there it is. He wants to see the... Oh, wait. No, that's summoning. The lifers? He wants to see the lifers? I'd be sad someone beat me to it, but it happens, you know? I was not organized with my items, so someone else got to do the trade. Okay. That's... Ah. I'd rather have the actual stuff I need, but it's probably easy for him to throw that. Alright, I have to go back to mapping now. Was that worth it? I don't know, I was helping someone. Okay. I'm gonna do a cow map. Oh, this one's cool. Even though it's a blue map right there, we have 6% chance of dropping additional crafting materials. People don't like blue maps on the Reddit, but I don't think they realize you can get double of these extra mods that drop extra stuff. I think I'm phrasing that wrong, but so if I did this, I would get a bunch of jewels. I don't need them, but I'll keep that one for when I'm bored later. Now this map is better on my eyes. I'm picking maps based on like my eyesight right now. Oh, this map is bugged. It's so annoying. Let's see this one. There we go, not bugged. That's okay. High experience, high density. I just need to get into a map to just get it going. Rarity and more density. Okay. I'm out of catalyst shards though. So my next map I'm gonna have to try to trade people for them. But it's gonna be awkward if I make a trading map for catalyst shards, because if someone comes in with a bunch, I'm gonna want them all, but then it's gonna eat up my high runes for Doom. And I do want to try another Doom. I could try to waste time trading, because I have a bunch of stuff, but the clock is ticking down. I used to be afraid to do this map, but then I saw one person who came into a game and told me this is at least one of the ones that they liked, getting towards 99. I think it's just like a nice layout, and it seems like it has a lot of monsters. Every map has like 3 fixed layouts. So I like to like study them and see like which wall can I hug and then go through the whole thing in almost one go. I realized this map has like 3 quadrants, or no, not quadrants, whatever, 3 sections. And then in the middle is going to be some sand, like that's actually like the quadrant, like the sand part, and that's what separates the 3 different areas. So as long as I go to the middle and then go through the 3 sections, I'll complete the whole map. I wanted to make my thumbnail onto level 99, but then I realized this 18% experience actually might take me a good portion of today. Oh, he's dying. My mercenary was. I remember you wanted me to do a corpse explosion last time. I saw during the next season they're gonna slightly buff it. Where right now I think you need line of sight to cast your corpse explosion, so there were certain maps with like pillars that people couldn't cast. You know, like the pillar would be in the way, even though it looked like you should be able to do it. So some people are gonna probably play that next season. I think I'm gonna do this one again, the skeletons. And I'll be able to get a lot better gear with better corruptions because people will actually be trading. I'll have to look at someone's build to see if I can do skeletons like heavy with corpse explosion, and then I'll have to study up what changed on the corpse explosion to see if I might not be able to. It might be like I have to invest heavily into it. The main reason why I went into this summer build, and it wasn't even supposed to be like it wasn't supposed to be a build that got this far. It was just like I was doing an Amazon, died at like 94. I was like, okay, then I did 3 barbarians. They all died at like various places. They were all like 70 to 90. Even though I like barbarian a lot, I'm like, okay, well, I haven't figured out barbarian for hardcore yet. So then I wanted to do this summon Necromancer because my wrist was really hurting. So I even thought of just putting Reaper's Toll on my mercenary and just, you know, just literally walk around and not have to cast as much. To take it easy on my wrist. Oh yeah, here's the sand part. So it's gonna like separate. This top part in the map over here was like one part, and this one's gonna like I'm gonna go to the left, and there's gonna be a section. I can't remember if that's where the boss is, and then I have to come back to the sand part and go to the bottom. I need a low rune and a cham rune to make the Doom again, though. By the way, it's super random, but I like all character names and usernames and stuff to have the word dream in it, so I like that your username has a dream in it, the word dream. I didn't do it for my channel or for this character or anything, but usually I like to incorporate that word. Alright. I know, Cham is cheap. I've never done trading in Diablo, like, ever. I've always played, like, back in the day when I was a kid, or whenever I'd get back into it. I would go online, but then I would do solo self-found, essentially. I literally have never traded anyone, until this project, Diablo 2, and then this season, because they have, like, a trade website. And I was like, you know what? And then I saw some people's videos on how to, like, navigate it. So I never really knew what, like, things were worth. I mean, I knew, like, what things were good, what things were rare, and stuff like that. I'm not aware of every crazy rare and stuff like that, but I know, like, blue gloves, I would pick them up because for my Javazon, I would want 3 to Jav skills and 20% attack rating. And I know you could, like, shop it if you wanted to spend an hour or two or maybe more to shop it and stuff like that. So I'm actually not sure the etiquette for trading, like, runes for runes. Plus, I think for Project Diablo 2, some of the stuff has just, like, different values just because they, like, added some rune words, they nerfed some, just stuff like that. They have different crafting. I think crafting in this is better, and I forgot the reason why. Like, I never did any crafting, really, in, like, Diablo 2. You think Cham is 1 high rune? I know people say Cham is worth 2.5 in this or something, so, like, when I've been trading, people will tell me it's worth 2.5. So I don't know if I can actually trade, like, I don't know, I have a Sir and they tell me it's 1.5 at this point. Maybe Cham's better in this because maybe they, I don't know, it's better for the rune words they added. Like I said, I started this like a month ago, so there's like a lot of new stuff that I'm not aware of. But I'm also in like a weird spot where I do think I'm tight on time, so the more time I spend trading, the more, like, the less experience I'll get. Maybe more rune words. I know there's definitely more rune words. Oh yes, I'm lucky. I got I have the event that gives me the catalyst shards that I need. I like almost never get this. Oh, so this guy's gonna drop them. I don't know if it's always the same number of shards, but I really need them right now. Where'd he go? See, another good item. The storm shield. I don't have time to trade it. Two? Okay. I got 2 last time. Oh, do you know what? Don't you think it's pointless to push that 99 so hard? I've never gotten 99 in my life. I think like 95 or 96 is probably the highest. So I just had a bunch of time and I was enjoying Project Diablo 2. And then they announced that the next season was coming up. So I was like, oh, I'll just practice a little bit, you know, learn a little bit more about getting to 99. But, yeah, I'll probably land at 98, but I've just never done it before. So I want to do it one time in my life, and I was like, this seemed to be the most possible extra free time from work because I invested so much time in work in the past few years. Like, I was able to ease off in the past week or two. I don't know, it's just something I want to do. Plus, they have a leaderboard. I want to get on their leaderboard. It's just for fun. I don't know. It's been motivating for me to get to 99. Like I said, I've never... It's also hardcore, so I think it'll be cool that my first one, hardcore character, 99 would be... Like, I think that'd be cool. I normally don't play hardcore. I've only played hardcore for this Project Diablo 2. So there's still a lot of stuff, like, Like, I've experienced this mod only through hardcore, which is a cool perspective, I think. You want me to corrupt it? I don't know what the best would be. Let's see. Okay. That's a lot of physical damage taken, reduced by. So, probably three sockets is probably the best. There we go. I don't need it. Of course I get something good. I'm not sure if that's the best one, but I'm pretty sure high sockets is gonna be amazing for people. The less I need items right now, the more stuff's dropping and just like, it's just raining on me. I've almost been convinced to play a Summoner Druid for next season. Because I know they have, I like found the helmet that allows you to have like multiple grizzly bears. I'm like, oh, that's cool. I have gotten a lot of new items in the past month. That one I have not seen. Next season, they're doing a bunch of stuff for bow Amazons, like a lot of stuff. So I learned about the arrows and quivers, or sorry, arrows and bolts this season, and what to look for. So that information is going to be useful for next season. I'm going to try to check out the price of the Storm Shield. I can't really check out the price because very few people have items listed on hardcore at this point. Like, I'll try to check it after this map, but there's probably going to be, like, none listed. I can list it and see what happens. I don't want to alt-tab while in a map right now. You're trying to bait me to get knocked out. I don't even know if a lot of people are putting stuff up on softcore at this point either. The other day, like I think yesterday or 2 days ago when I was playing, not streaming, I like got something, I looked it up, there's none listed on softcore or hardcore. And I think there is a feature to look at like what stuff sold before, but I was like, I'm not going to mess with the website, I'm just going to go back to farming. And also, this is going to be, like, way better in hardcore, because the PDR and the sockets, like, I feel like people in softcore are just going to go, like, 600 health, all damage, 0 cares given. I know that's exaggerating, but it feels like that. I would even say I'm, like, teetering on the edge. The only thing that I have going for me is I did a block. I have, like, a block build with a homunculus, and then I also have 28% physical damage reduction with flat 26, so I've gotten down to like slightly below half-life. I think there was like some fire wall that I was standing in that was like heavy damage from some kind of boss. Oh, it was a Blood Raven spawn from a Catalyst Shard event that I was not aware of that she was there. So I thought it was like firewall from this when he was hit, so I thought it was like his firewall. from the Pride. So out of nowhere, I saw my health like really low, and I was like, I had to jam the rejuvenation. That was probably the closest to me getting knocked out. And then occasionally those like things with the tails, they throw the javelins in the Phlegethon map, the like lava one. One of those must have gotten a crit because the maps can roll stats for the monsters, so it must have been like extra physical damage, extra magic damage, and then they can get Deadly Strike, and it chunked me pretty hard. And then this boss up here, I have to find the spot. I couldn't find it in the wiki to like read up on the bosses that they added to these maps, but I'm not sure like what damage it does. It definitely looks like Pearson. It looks like a poison bone spear. And when I walk up here, I think it's going to come up well, maybe not this section, maybe the next turnaround. You're going to see the spear come, that spear right over there, and it does do some damage to me, so I'm always like trying to be careful here. I don't have revives. There's no good ones here. And it seems like they stopped doing that ability when stuff's in melee, kind of. Or there's like 3 heads, and see, that one didn't do a lot there, but it could be more if I have a lot of damage rolled on the map. Like it knocked out my clay golem. This is where I think I lost my Doom, or at least this map. So if I get another Doom Iron Golem, I think I have to skip this map. There's too much here that just knocks out my minions. Put 1 shell, or 1 hell and 2 shell and use it? No, it should be good. This one's pretty good. Physical damage reduced by 8%, I think, is the corruption roll there on the bottom, is the main reason. So yeah, I'm not sure, like, you could be right. Oh, the gloves. You have the 20% attack speed, attack rating, dex, double resistance. But that stuff's like more common. If you want me to corrupt them, sure, I have like a billion. Sure, I have like a million of these. We got 2% lifesteal. But like, I don't need them. That is decent. Alright, so give me a second. Oh yeah, gloves can roll 10% cast rate in this PD2. It didn't get paired with anything else good, relevant, but let's look up the Storm Shield. Let me be out of here. Give me a second. The like login. There's technically a lot of people trading, probably practicing for the next season. I don't have room in my stash because I'm doing the Jewel video, so I handicapped myself. I still want to do that. Name Storm Shield. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff with Storm in the name. Someone has a corrupted one. I think it got corrupted resistances? I'm not sure. Yeah, it got corrupted. What resistances normally come on it? Lightning and cold. So I think they rolled an all res, and they're putting it for half a rune. And then for soft core, let's see, soft core. All my meals are also full. Let's see, a 2-socket one, where they basically just put the word like make me an offer so it doesn't have a price. A bad corruption for 0.15 runes, 0.35 for 2 sockets. 1.5, but someone got a really good faster block rate corruption. Oh, here's a 3 sockets corrupted one for 5 high runes. That's softcore. I don't know if it didn't sell though, so there you go. And then here, let me put mine up. Where do I do this? It's been a little bit since I did the trading. Oh no, I have to Oh, is it max? You're right, you're right. Is it max? Oh, I already clicked out of it. I have to go all the way back. I completely, basically went out of it. Storm Shield. You can tell I don't, haven't traded a lot. Let me scroll down to that one. They had 25% PDR. 20 strength, so low end on the strength. Well, it's probably PDR is the most relevant. They have the max 50 res. So mine's better by the physical damage taken, and the strength stat's probably better than the cold res. As 10 high runes? I don't think I'll get 10 high runes. I'll try. But I have to put in my stash, and I think it has to, like, register a little bit before I can put it in the trade site. It's not, like, instant. Like, right now, this is gonna not be there. Let me just clear up some space. That's a good one, but I just don't need it anymore. Here, you like it when I corrupt stuff. Let's see if I get 6 sockets on this. Crushing blow. That's cool. I don't even need that anymore. The person didn't need it. I'm definitely going to do a ton more trading when it's going to be relevant when the season starts. Oh, this is good for density. 102. We got more rarity. I don't know why I said the density went up for this one. It's still at 102. So I'm going to exit this game, join a new one, see if it's saved on the trade site, because I let it sit for a little bit. I don't need these gloves. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to have to drop them. I know it's painful, but at this point, people who are probably playing are just going to be practicing, or they need, like, insane gear. Okay, so let's see. Let's go to the trade site. Let's create. There you go. I'll put it up for 10. I don't think I'll get 10, but we'll see. The other thing that's annoying about the trade site is the you have to you can list up to, I think, 50 items, which is fine, but then you have to manually refresh them, I think, every 24 or 48 hours. So since I've been playing for a month, most of my playtime's been on the weekend, so it would be annoying to, like, go a couple times during the weekday to remember to refresh them, and there was, like, a time or two I forgot, so I had to, like, reprice and list a bunch of stuff, and at some point I was like, oh, like, people were slowly trading me, just not, it just really wasn't many trades. It might be like 1 or 2 on the weekend. I was having better luck just looking at people's games, because they'll put, like, they need an item, and then in the description they'll, you know, give more description to it. Like, you saw me trade that person for the shapeshifter grand charms, because they said that they needed them. So I've been doing that more. Log on, click join, see if someone's, like, needs something. And then I'll think in my head, can I quickly do this? And then if not, I was, like, jumping straight into a map. I think right now if I listed all my martial arts grand charms, because people like a certain build, I forget the name of it, in Project Diablo 2, they made it like, people say it's like broken, or at least extremely strong. I had, what, one with like 42 life, 41, 37 or something. I have like a bunch of those. I could probably trade those fast right now. Fast-ish. I remember like a few weeks ago, someone had their game name where they needed like clean, whatever, some kind of boots. I forgot what boots. War Travelers or something. Let's just say War Travelers. Clean meaning not corrupted because they want to, take the gamble themselves. And then I came in, I was like, I have 9, and they were like, are you serious? They're like, what the heck? I'm like, yeah, I was like, I stopped using the trade site for now just because it was a pain to constantly re-upload them and wasn't getting as many trades. So I got like a couple high runes for those, and that person was happy because then they got to do the corruption gamble like 9 times in a row. And the reason why I actually started trading at first, like there was like 3 weeks or something where I didn't trade. I got the impossible rare 4015 jewel, and I traded it for like 10 high runes, and then I actually used all those high runes to completely make this character. Like most of this gear was like from one person that I traded a 4015 jewel for. Because I didn't want that jewel to go to waste. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna make use of this jewel before the season ends. And the season wasn't even announced as ending soon at that point. So I was like, this is just gonna rot in my stash, and it felt bad. I was like, someone's probably looking for this right now. And then the person was happy because it was like the right color. Which I forgot people care about that stuff. I wouldn't care, but I know people, when they get to like the min-max part, they want everything to look the way it looks. They want all the grand charms, the matching symbol that they like the best. They want their rings looking like the art that they want. Do you happen to know enough about shields and blocking? Because this is kind of like, I want to say it's like my second character ever where I like went heavy, where I went like max block. But do you know where I can find the faster block rate breakpoints? Because I got like these boots have 10% faster block rate corruption, but like where do this one has 30% faster block rate, but where do I see like that, the breakpoints or like the relevancy of that? Forgot to look it up earlier. Or the boss. Get a little bit more experience from this. I almost always want to play max block now that I've tried it with this Necromancer. Went really hard on it. The amount of times I've blocked has been like a billion times. hoping someone gives me the 10 high runes, or even less, just so I can make that would be the doom right there. Oh, unique map. Have you seen me do one yet? A unique map? Fallen Gardens? Oh, this one's okay. So the boss drops a rainbow facet, and then I think, is there more jewels or something in the map? Monsters have 2% chance of dropping additional jewels. And I don't have time to do the video yet. I'm telling you, every time I'm like not needing items, they just like start dumping on me. I have some dumb luck. Oh, I forgot to grab my revives. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you know what I was sad about? When I respec'd last time, I got the 5 hard points into the Golem Mastery, which allowed me to have another Golem. But then I was, yesterday I was like, wait a second, am I allowed 2 Iron Golems then? So I tried it, but I was not. I was a little sad. Because I saw someone have a build, but I didn't look into it for Project Diablo 2 where they had like 4 or 5 fire golems, and I was like, wait a second, I can pick the same one? Because I never like, I don't think it says, it just says can summon extra golem every 5 base levels. So I didn't know how they were getting extra fire golems, but it might have been like a rune word or something. Like I said, I didn't watch the whole video. Just try not to get distracted for a different build. So I'm like, I need to focus. You missed it when I actually got some really cool rare boots, and I went for the corruption, but then there's I think a 25% chance where it turns into another random rare, still with the corruption, but it's gonna, you know, your stats, it's like you're dropping another item. But it was like 30 faster run walk, and I think it had magic find, gold find, high numbers, and I think it had tri-res. I think that was what it all had, so I was like, oh. Like any cool corruption, even a bad corruption was going to be amazing. But then it turned into a different rare and I was sad. There you go, another ring that I don't need. %. See? Just always when I don't need them. Oh, I got a really good, I think a good rare ring, yesterday. I'll show you guys in this, after this map, if I remember. It was super good. And I corrupted it. Yeah, I could corrupt this one. I think you can corrupt magic find. I don't have the ring corruptions. Oh, I gotta change it into something else. There you go. Junk. When I was first playing this, I didn't realize like the corruption world stone shards aren't. I would say like they're uncommon. The only reason why you're seeing me get more right now is because I was paying high runes for the catalyst shards, which add events to the maps, and the most common one is you fight 3 bosses, and you see me fight those either bosses or super uniques, which gives me more. But I was corrupting everything I was getting. But then I ran out of shards, and then being out of those shards was miserable. I have like 1,000 now. It's like too many, but I was literally corrupting everything. Like, leveling with that stuff was super fun. And I think it's only, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's 100 World Stone shards for 1 Hyron, I think. But I'm sure that price might change depending on how early, middle, or late the season is. But I have no idea about, like, the timing, because, like, I came in towards the end. I think this season started in, like, March or May or something. I joined end of, like, was it November now? I joined, like, middle of October. Out of, this map's gonna be fun, the Fallen Gardens. Let me see if I can find the ring real quick. Was it here? Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. 10 faster cast rate, 12 dex, 8 to all res, fires at 26. The corrupt was just physical damage taken reduced by 4, but I also got the 40% magic fine. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, I can do that for the next game name. Was this one good? I don't know why I kept this one. I have no idea why I kept... Oh, it's an angel. Sorry, I was thinking it's a rare. There's like something else cool I thought I got. But yeah. Yeah, that ring is super cool. I haven't done anything with Magic Find yet, but I saw people, at least on the Reddit or something, say that Magic Find's like... I don't know if they're... I feel like maybe people haven't explored it enough, but they say it's not worth it as much because when you're rolling these maps, you just get like a good chunk of Magic Find from just rolling it when they're rare, like when you roll them rare, and then if you corrupt them, you can get like more. So they're saying you don't need as much on your like character because obviously Magic Find has diminishing returns, but I feel like people can make like a crazy high Magic Find character. I was going to try to with the Sorceress, but then I lost it early on, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm playing the hardcore, so it's going to be like hard to put a bunch of Magic Find and survival gear. Like, I would have to study the gear more to make a build with that. But like right now, I have in this map 314 Magic Find, which is that's really good. And I think only for Magic Find I have my Geeds at 40%, and I don't think anything else gives Magic Find that I have. Oh yeah, the Harlequin Crest. Can't say that name right. Oh, I put the 2 ists in here, but I almost could have put like survival like life yellow rare jewels in that. Magic Find doesn't have diminishing returns. I thought it does. I thought it's like... Yeah, I know, that's like the weird one where I'm like, yeah, I want as much as possible and that I can get. I feel like you can make a crazy character, because like when your mercenary gets the killing blow, their Magic Find also gets added on, and they added more slots to mercenaries. So I'm sure there's probably like a crazy like high Magic Find thing you can get. Yeah, the more the better. Have you seen those like videos and charts where it shows like how it just you know, like the curve just gets smaller and smaller and more linear as you get more Magic Find? But yeah, you have corruptions in this, and I think you can get Magic Find on most of the corruptions, depending on what gear slot it is, but I'm almost sure every gear slot can get Magic Find. And then also they have extra sockets for some stuff. Well, I guess if you get a socket corruption, you can't get the Magic Find corruption. I think they made IST a little bit higher on the Magic Find. It's 30% in this. Isn't like a regular Diablo, like 20. It's like one above a perfect topaz or something. The more I've been playing Project Diablo 2, the more I'm remembering the Project Diablo 2 stuff and changes than the actual classic game. There we go. Here's like this. Watch, this boss is gonna drop. It's like 2 to 5 world stone shards. Where'd he go? Yeah, it's like one above perfect topaz. Oh, it's the summoner. Oh, so I got hit there. Got a key. Oh, and then next season they're gonna make Blizzard have more hitboxes like on the ground, like where the actual projectiles hit, like a lot more spots. So there could be a cool Blizzard Magic Find character. I think next season I'm gonna start with this Necromancer, Skeleton Necromancer. I'll be able to trade for like better stuff faster, and then I think after that we'll see how it goes. Obviously, if I get like knocked out, maybe I'll change. Maybe if I get some really good gear for a different build, I can do it. I want to make a open wounds barbarian because they changed open wounds in this. I want to do it with like a bow or a crossbow or something. I want to do something wacky. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of builds that you can do. But yeah, there's people that don't like how I built this one, but those people that were trying to get me to change some of my items to be less defensive, I would ask them like their max character level, and they'd be like 95 or 96. I'm like, I don't know if I want to take advice from someone that died 5 levels below me. Even though I know I have like probably excessive defensive layers right now, but it's working. Yeah, you can do anything. Yeah, it's cool. How did I get so much experience from this map? 0.6? I remember it was like 100 and something, like 102 density, and like only like 20 something rarity. I feel like that's not even the best I've ever rolled. The only thing that I think is changing for Necromancers next season is there's a cap on some of the curses. I think like amp damage negative 60% is the cap or something, but I don't even think I'm like at that. I'm at negative 40%. So wouldn't affect me technically. But I would have to see the finalized patch notes because people are like testing as we speak right now in like the beta playtest. I think it's a closed playtest and tomorrow's open, but I'm just gonna be playing this. But I can't find anywhere where it says where the ladder like actually ends where I can't play this. So today might actually be the last day. Yeah, the quivers. Yeah, I know a good amount about the bolts and quivers, at least the current ones, because I did, like if you see in the channel, I actually saved up a bunch because I wanted to learn about them, and I was like, oh, I can actually get a bunch, make a video, and learn about them, and corrupt them, and just see like all the different stats and see what's rare and what's not. So I think I have, like, a lot of people would skip on that stuff. Yeah, some of the stats are, like, really rare. I picked up, like, 5,000 different arrows and bolts. I was keeping the ones that I was like, I think this one can corrupt into something good. But also at the same time, next season, people might, they might, like, get good stuff and be, like, undervaluing it because they don't know, like, what's rare or not on it, so it's gonna be weird seeing where, like, prices and stuff lands. There we go. What got knocked out? Oh, my archers? Okay. Anything in there? Oops. Oh, it's in my way. Come on. Yeah, they added unique ones. The uniques are new. People like this map, but this map terrifies me. It's weird. That map is it has those like fire towers as like actual like minions and the unique monsters, and they just like throw out waves of those fireballs, and because there's a bunch of them, you just get it's just like all over the map. It's almost like Diablo's it's like fire ring ability. It like melts my summons. Not like super fast, but like fast enough where I'm like, I don't want to do this map even if it's a good amount of experience. This one here. I might try a blue one to show you, just to make sure that there's not like a high damage roll, and then I can go through it quickly. I'm gonna do this one though. Oops. Okay. We're good. I'm like unfocused. Okay, so I need to... I'll just do the wording you said. Offer storm 3 open sockets. Yeah, I don't think I need to do a description. Unfortunately, there's a delay on... I was trying to figure out if I can get rid of the delay from the chat on the YouTube streaming to me, but there really wasn't. People were talking about I can lower the latency, but there's still always going to be a delay. But yeah, these unique maps are cool. They always have, like, they're adding a new one next season. I don't think it's known what's in them yet, or I don't know if people have, like, were able to play test it. What am I missing? Oh, the clay golem. Have I convinced you to play next season? Or are you busy in real life with work and or like holiday stuff? I haven't taken like a... Oh, you can't. No, I gotcha. I haven't taken like a vacation or like a staycation in over like 3 years, so I'm actually gonna take off a week and play for a week, but it's been a long time. Oh, you don't have a computer? Oh, you know, do you have like a Steam Deck or something? I know people are playing it on that as well. People are doing like crazy setups. They added controller supports this season, so I know controllers work. So if you plug in a controller. No, gotcha. This computer, this computer I have right now is, let's see, I think it's like 15 years old. I had a buddy who was really tech savvy build it for me like 15 years ago. You have a work laptop. It was like super cheap, obviously, 15 years ago. But recently, there have been some games where it finally started not being good enough to play. I'm trying to think what game. Grounded 2, Part 2. Which, it is in like a weird, they haven't like maximized the performance for the game yet. It's still kind of like in a beta itself, so it might just be the game itself on the back end. But it's like unplayable for me. It's just like constant lagging and stuff. Trying to think. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance Part 1. It's playable, but the game has such like precise combat and stuff, even like some slight lag or some slight issues in the graphics and all that stuff just makes it a lot less enjoyable. So I started saving up for a potential new computer. It's been 15 years. And then I randomly thought that, so I have Diablo 2 Resurrected, but I have it on the Nintendo Switch because I thought when I bought it for the Switch that it was cross-platform, and what I thought that meant was if you buy it on the Switch that I would get it everywhere. I thought it would be on like my Battle.net account. It is cross-platform. I think you can play PC people with Switch and stuff like that. I misunderstood. I would have to re-buy it for the PC. Because at the time I had access to be mobile and then to play on my Switch. I'm like, okay, cool, and eventually when I have time to sit on my computer, I'll be able to play it then. And then when I realized I had to buy it again, I was kind of like annoyed. I'm like, I don't want to re-buy this again. So that I only have Resurrected on the Switch. Which eventually had some annoying problems. Like playing on the Switch was fine, but then Blizzard, for example, I don't know if they changed this, but the Switch would auto-target on enemies. In Blizzard, you normally want to, like, with the sorceress, put it kind of, like, closer towards you so that the monster would go through a couple of hits of it. But when it auto-targets on enemies, it's, like, only, like, one hit of Blizzard would really go through. So some builds are just, like, not fun to play in the Switch. I can buy a cheap computer now. I want to get like a slightly better one. I want to get another one that will last a long time. But yeah, probably no matter what I get will be better. There's like a mini boss in this room, I think. I always like, oh, this guy? I don't know what he's doing. He's doing like that assassin, like those little things that like shoot out. It always makes me nervous. So, like, am I going to get chunked out of nowhere? Okay. He's made me lose a lot of health before. Do I want to do the boss yet? This boss is actually, like, scary. Here, let me do it. Zakarum? Corrupted? Where was it? Oh, I must have missed it. Oh, right here. Oh, it's this one. This is probably a new one, right? Or no? I think they made this for a build, oh, I can't think of it. A Vengeance Paladin? This is not in regular Diablo, right? I'm pretty sure. It adds elemental damage for all of them. The rest is kind of whatever. Ignore target defense, good for that build. I'm not gonna corrupt that one. I don't think I need it. Okay, this... Oh, okay, no, this boss isn't as scary. This one I'm not too sure, like, what damage it does, so it's only scary by, like... I can't find a place in the wiki to read up on it. It's annoying. This boss is annoying. He definitely does, like, the hurricane, I think, from the druid. And then these things, I think, constantly spawn. Oh, okay, whatever. I got rid of him quickly. Yeah, that's a build I want to try, is the Vengeance one. People say it's a lot of fun for going through maps, but... billion builds to try. Oh, next season, they are adding, essentially different art / colors for 5 items. They did, like, a little random drawing to let people pick a unique item. They obviously had a color, so you can't pick, like, an amulet, because, like, you can't see it on the character. And then they're going to be, like, basically rarer versions of it. So it's just different art, different color. And I want to get a bunch of them. I want to trade for a bunch of them. And do, like, a video to corrupt them. Let's see, someone got defeated Diablo clone. In difficulty, too. There's only 5 Necromancers that have done that. You can make a few characters. I know, but for the first week, I'm going to try to see if I can get as close to 99. But yeah, I'll make a couple characters. So what I basically used hardcore for is when I lose a character, I still have all my shared stash stuff, and then that's when I would make like a new character. I usually like to like hyper focus on one though. But yeah, if I hyper focus, let's say next season, first few days, I'm like hyper focused on, I'm gonna do the Skeleton Necromancer. Then I get knocked out. I'm gonna lose all that gear, and then I'll have like other stuff, and then I can decide from then, like, do I really want to rebuild up the same type of gear that I just lost? Probably not. I'll probably pick something else. This one is mostly because my wrist has been killing me, so it's like way less clicks than like when I was doing my Lightning Jabazon. The Lightning Fury, was like my wrist was just killing me. It was like almost unplayable. Apparently I saw people talking about, I think there's a Poison Strike build because they changed the skill in this where it's like super good for Necromancers. But yeah, right now I only have 2 characters. I have a level like 90 Druid for bossing, specifically for the Uber Ancients, which I haven't really used him in a while. I tried to do the Diablo clone, but I don't know, I didn't have enough, I don't think my weapon was good enough, and I wasn't informed enough on, like, Druid stuff to where I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to my Necromancer. I already have a Nihilist Charm, and I already have a Corrupted one, and it's pretty good. It's, like, good enough. 47 Vitality. Energy doesn't matter. I have the max 20 resistances, and I got a Corrupted one to get more experience, so the highest roll for this would be 15%, so, like, for the purpose of getting to 99, I think that's about as good as I can get. People like the another +1 to skills and the Nihilist Charm, but I'd rather have the experience to get there faster. And then the other 2 boss fights I haven't even tried yet. I feel like if I can't do Diablo clone with my Druid yet, I don't think I'm ready for like the next 2 tiers. I'm sure I can just go through all my stuff and make a good enough weapon. Right, they changed the Diablo clone fight in this, like, a lot. Like, heavily. He's a lot harder. And then he has, like, you can fight him on tier 0, 1, or 2. And the higher the tiers, I think you have, like, a higher chance to get, like, these uber unique items from him. Like, actually uber unique. It might be, like, a 1 in 500 chance, or 1 in 1,000, or 1 in 100 or something. It's like you have to do the boss a lot. And I don't think the items are, like, crazy good. I think they're either, like, fun or kind of, like, a good unique, like, a good build around and stuff like that. But they are fine. Did you, like, look up stuff on Project Diablo 2? I thought you hadn't played before. Or did you go on the wiki and look up stuff? I don't want to be like a mansplaining useless stuff when you're like already read up on it. Oh, you've seen corruption videos? Okay. This map was good for jewels, but not for experience. Well, I guess it was okay. Belt, armor, and a claw. Oh yeah, I saw someone had a claw. I have so much good, like, assassin stuff, and like I told you, I have all of, like, the 39 and up grand charms for martial arts. I have, like, so many ethereal and different claws. But I made an assassin, but I got killed early on. I think I did 2 of them, so something just wasn't clicking with the assassin for me at the time. A 6 open socket armor. Does it have anything else? Oh, I have to see if I have room. I don't even need this. I think I could drop the wind force, because I think most people just want 6 sockets on it. This is just me being dumb for my video. I've been collecting for like a few weeks. Oh yeah, you can put a bunch of facets in it. I don't even need this, which is sad. 20 lifer. I don't need that. That's a fun one though. Oh, I can move the maps over. So if my character gets knocked out, I actually lose all this stuff. So after this, I do have to see what room I have on my meals to free up a little bit of space. I have a lot to do, enough to do tonight. But I do want to make the video. can, yeah, I guess I can do it live. I just don't know, technically I haven't, like, done that from a live to, you know, clip it and make a video. I know how to edit. I'm like a newbie, but I can still do some, like, basic stuff. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll give it a try. Give me, like, let me finish this map, and I have to go to the washroom real quick. Get, like, a 30-second snack, and then I want to organize the jewels to make them look nice. And I also have to, before that, put some stuff on the mule. Then we can identify them all. Watch, I get a bunch of really good stuff that I don't have time to trade. You're gonna be like frustrated. You're gonna be like, list it all. I know, good stuff is super, super rare. I'm not naive in that part. Like, I still can't believe I got a 40-15 jewel this season. I was like, oh shit, that's maybe my second one ever. I think I have one on the Switch somewhere. In single player though, so it's like, I'm not gonna use it. I think I'll get a lot of good facets. I always have good luck with those. I never got my Lightning Fury Amazon to like a point where I had enough like good enough gear or sockets I wanted to put them in. So, but then I lost a couple of those characters. So, at some point, someone wanted 5 lightning ones. I had like 6, and they were like, "What? Excuse me?" I'm like, "Yeah, I have 6." I got like 7 or 8 high runes. I probably like undersold them, but it was cool at the time. Turned into that Doom that we saw disappear in like a map. I'm so like unstingy on items. I like don't care to trade stuff lower for people so they can just use it and appreciate it. And I feel like because I'm like that, the luck gods keep giving me good stuff. I'll just sit there and think if someone gives me like a little offer on something when I've been trading for like the past few weeks, I'm like, they're gonna use it. I don't really care. Sure. Is that everything? This map has like a weird... I don't have the layout here. Let me just use the arrows real quick. I think I'm done. There's a couple of spots where it looks like there's going to be more, but then it's like blocked off by like these art things. Okay. Step 1. Step 1, I have to clear some stuff. I don't know what step 1 is. I'm only at 83% experience. Step 1 is to clear up these. Put them on a mule. We can corrupt this one. Oh, there's no space in the cube right now.
Impossible.
Okay, I need to make room. Let's put something on. Does it even matter if they're organized at this point? Whatever. Random name. Like, a lot of this stuff is pretty good. Shield, belt, and gloves. Okay. I think this is the character where I put a bunch of shields, but I could be wrong. Like, look at all the different claws I have. Just like... A lot of these are ones people use. A lot of these are uncorrupted. Just too many. This was not the character I had a shield on, but I'll need to actually keep that on my Necromancer if someone wants to trade. Let's see. Because I don't want to have to re-find it. The Fathoms. Oh, I'm full here. See, I'm like full in like glows. This is like a newer one, I think. Occultist. People like this one. You get a lot of mana and faster cast rate, and then reduce curse. These are worth like a goal, or Vex says uncorrupted. Like this one's cool. 220 for Jabazon. 3 mana after each kill. It is ethereal, which kind of sucks. What is this? Oh, just a chance cards that I never. Just too much stuff. So I don't have a cube on these characters, so it's kind of annoying to like shift them all over. These are just like level 1 meals or whatever, so I don't have the cube, and you need the cube to corrupt, so that I get lazy. I know. Useless as ethereal. I know in this I think you can technically repair them. I don't know if it's also part of regular Diablo, but yeah. You're right, that is useless. Where's the belts? I'm gonna organize way better next season. This was just a disaster. There's more. It's actually annoying that I need a good corruption for my arachnid mesh. I want like a better defensive thing. It's like I got poison resistance, cold resistance, gold, gold, and then this one's hit recovery. That might be better than my 10 vitality, honestly. But there's so many good options I can get as upgrades for the arachnid mesh. Made me sad. Alright, and then shields. I'm going slow right now because I'm not like a focused. I forgot like where I put my shields. Wait, no. It was the belt character. I completely blanked. Yeah, I put my shields here. Okay. It's a good one, but I don't need it right now at this point. Let's see. Uh-oh. I don't have enough jewels yet. We're not there yet. I need to get to 1500. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I do need like a quick snack in the washroom real quick. Give me a moment. Excuse me, I'm back. We need 7 more jewels. How annoying. I'm pretty annoyed. Oh, wait. Put some here. These are all the facets I have. Got some lightning ones. Alright. Jeez. This is a disaster right now. Three away? That makes me so sad. We can corrupt the High Lords. 10% increased chance of blocking. I don't know if someone would use that. Is this even good? Faster run walk and lifesteal? Oh, I can do a blue market. To make sure that there's not too much damage. Open wounds is going to be annoying. No, not pierce. Lightning damage? Nope. Crushing blow? Nope. This is fine because the like red fire pit traps don't they don't do lightning damage. Oh, here we go. We have more jewels and charms dropping. Cool. Alright, let's do this one. Now we need 3. But yeah, I don't like this map. It's a little scary. It's the fire towers. There you go. Oh, there's also the archers. Those always hurt. Way less monsters as a blue map with only 2 affixes. Oh, I also can't curse these, I think, the towers. You see, it's like it's a blue map and I'm not like actually losing health. That's why I stay away from this map even though people like it. I've lost a couple characters on this one. See, it's like when they're like this is painful. Well, the boss is pretty rough too. Does like this like stun wave, shock wave, almost like the druid one, I think. So it just hits everything. I think it's this level or map that has that boss. I'm just giving you all the reasons why I'm not doing this one, but I do think if you roll this one as yellow as a rare, you know, with corrupted and good stats, that it's good experience for going towards 99. It also might give more experience because I do think all of like the different little like towers throughout the game do give a good amount of experience. I was watching someone's like video a few days ago talking about different monsters and their experience that they give, and those like lightning orb ones in the arcane sanctuary and all these different towers do give like individually a good amount of experience. I can telestomp the towers. I'm so nervous to like telestomp at this point. I want to play it like super safe. And then the teleport that I have like makes me lose. It's like blood warp in this, so I lose like 20% of my health or something. It does heal up over like 5 seconds, but yeah, something about this map makes me lose a lot of health. Just like the monster types in this. Some of the other maps I do, people don't do because they get knocked out on those, like the throne map. I don't know if I did a throne map today, but other people do not like that one. They avoid that one like the plague. But that's like one of my favorites. I don't know, I don't seem to like almost die on it. Go with 2 shale stored. Not bad for hardcore. You mean the shield that I got is better than the homunculus? I feel like I'm already low on all my plus all skills because I'm so defensive right now. I feel like my summons will start getting extremely weak if I start like chopping off the plus skills. Like, people do not like the rings I use. They want me to have plus skills ones. Next season, the Storm Shield's going to have like an alt color. Alt-art color. It's going to be like a red crimson one. Summon Necro doesn't suffer from -2 skills. I feel like compared to the build I was already looking at, I'm already at -1, 2, 3, 4. Plus I don't have the... I think the Wolverine spirit. I like the life spirit. I'm going like... I just want to make sure that I just don't get knocked out at this point. And there's like another Necro head. I don't know if it's new for this one, where I got a couple. Where I'm like, is this one better? I forgot what the difference was. Don't even need this. They nerfed Spirit a lot in this one. Like the Spirit Sword and Shield, or the Rune Word. I think Lidless is better now at this point. You think the Storm Shield is 10 times better? Oh, I'll lose all my skills. My all res. But like, what would I just be getting? I would be getting way more physical damage reduction. I'll probably be capped out, and then like I'm already not getting, other than this map, like the maps that I do, I'm not really in danger as long as I pay a little bit of attention. So like I don't know if I need more for like my actual minions and everything doing less damage. Yeah, no, I got you. It's hardcore. But I think I've been good so far. Like, I think I'll get to the 99 as long as, like, this map's making me nervous, but, like, I don't want to run this map. But all the other ones I've been fine. Like, the path I chose seems like I'm good. But, it, like, in this map, I think I'm just getting hit by those fireballs, I think, right? So, like, block won't even block them. I think that's what's, I think there's two things that's doing damage to me in this map. It's those little stingers that poison, and then these are just, it's just fire damage. Which I don't think changing the shield would change the fire damage from the tower either way. Like, I have max res from my rings. I'm trying to think what else. I think just the rings. So that's where that protection's coming from. I don't have this map layout memorized. It's been a while since I did this one. And then the little stingers do the poison. And I guess it just must be a high enough poison that's starting to make me tick, even with some max poison res. But if I start rolling these monsters with rare stats where it's like, oh, they do extra damage as fire or something, like those fireballs are going to hit more, and I don't know if the blocking's actually going to be relevant. I think so, like, I could be wrong. So that I just took some damage from the Fire Lord. It's like a bunch of fire damage, I think that's actually getting me. Just got hit by one of the fireballs. Like, if I wanted to lower a lot of my survivability, I probably could. I can put on, instead of the life spirit, I could do, like, the Wolverine one, which is attack rating and attack speed for my minions. I don't know if it's damage and attack rating. I forgot, whatever. It would be way more offensive. And then I think that ring would give +1 to my skills, so they would do more damage that way. I could also just do another +1 skill ring, like whatever ones I have. I would lose all my max res, which wouldn't be a big deal. But, like, because it wouldn't be a big deal, because I wouldn't definitely run this then if I'm getting hit with more fire damage. I could probably do the beast and just hold it instead of my wand. But I think the wand's better. I don't know, it's hard to say. The wand gives me 2 more skeletons, and then it's like a bajillion skills, so that's like 4, 8, 10, 12, like 14 various different skills. Oh, this map must be good for experience, because for it being blue I got 0.3. So that's probably why people like it. My gloves, I think, would be the same either way. Like, I don't need faster cast rate. My armor, I could be convinced to change. I have Chains of Honor. I can make it an Enigma, but like, I already have the Blood Warp teleport, so it would just mean I wouldn't lose the life for 5 seconds if I wanted that teleport. I lose a little bit of physical damage reduction, I think. No, Enigma. I can't remember if it has 5% or not. A lot of people use Q Hagens for this build, and I think they use it to get the corruption of +1 skills, so then it's +3 skills. But I feel like the rest of the stats in that armor is pointless for this. It'll be like, yay, more mana. I don't care. More cast rate for faster curses, I guess, but like I feel like that doesn't matter that much. I don't know if Shaco's the best. I'm sure there might be like a really good, like, rare circlet or something that has way more better stats, but it would be like no one's trading, so I would have to get it myself. Yeah, my Chains of Honor I think has 5%. That's the 5%? Yeah, 5% physical damage reduction. Yeah, the character needs only survival. But I feel like I'm good so far. Like, if I keep going with the maps I want to run, I think I should be good. Yeah. It is relatively easy because I have all these, like, meat shields. Although some stuff pierces, like these fireballs pierce, and then I can get a mod on the maps that allows piercing, like a percentage chance for the enemies to pierce. Actually, not too bad. Okay. Ah, it's too lazy. I already dropped it. I know, there's so many good rings because I think that they just roll higher stats in Project Diablo 2. Save it. I have to go back. You have to give me a second. Like, I don't know if I'll ever go back to these characters. Oh yeah, see, here's the boss. I have to actually focus. He's doing like his little shockwave thing. He has a bunch of these little like Devilkin slaves. I hate this boss. I think these regen health fast. Yeah, it's annoying. He's kind of like not doing his his wave right now, and I think it's because he's in the weird spot, so I'm getting lucky. Normally he will constantly be spamming his little shockwave with his club. I think it was the other one you liked. I think this one was slightly better. Attack rating, life steal, high strength, high life. I don't think the corruptions are like... There you go, dexterity. It's like a pretty cool one. No, the rolls are like too low on this one, even though it's good stats. Okay, I have to like figure out how to do this. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna ID these ones. I'm gonna have to like keep like the really crazy ones. Or, like I'm gonna have to be picky. Like I don't even know if this is good enough to keep min damage attack rating. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to think how I visually want this for like the video. I know the min damage is good, but what if we get better? I probably don't need this. What can I drop? So I want to organize it. Just clearing out the space. Okay, how do I do this? What color first? So I want to organize these by color, and then also maybe by rarity. Let's do purple first. You sure you want to endure watching me organize all this? Oops. Blues next. I want the video to be aesthetic. I feel like this might be too boring for you to watch. I might do this later on. No, I want to make it look good. It's a me thing. I put the time into it. I want it to be a nice aesthetic video. Like, I already have how I want it done in my head. I'm going to do it by color, and then I'm going to ID the magic in the color, then the rare, then the unique. And then I'll edit anything if it takes too long or something like that. But yeah, I just realized how long this might take. But I don't just want to jam ID them. I'll work on this for 5 minutes to see how long or how fast I can do this. And then make a decision from there if it's going to take too long. I need to save more space here to flip-flop. Yeah, I'll do 5 minutes. I'll time myself. So the blue ones go in the second one. Yeah, this is gonna take... It won't take, like, too long. But my eyes are starting to just see jewels everywhere. They're like bleeding jewels. Purple. Is there more in there? I know I'm gonna miss some. Oh, I could empty the charms, but then my, I would basically have to toss all this stuff. It would just be gone. 1, 2, let's see, Reaper's Tolls. I technically don't care about that. Don't care about that. Do not care. I can deal without these, even though it's good. I do want that. People do not like that. With that roll. I don't care about Snow Clash at this point. Extra gold's not good enough. 1 max damage is not good enough. Let's see. I have too many water walks at this point. This can go, even though they could be good. Too many claws. That was a good idea. I completely forgot. See, if I didn't have all these jewels here, I'd be fine. It was a bad idea. Actually, I'm gonna have this one be green, I think. Actually, that's yellow. This is where the red-green colorblind hurts me. At least they're facing a different direction. Yeah, what color is this one? Is this like a light green, or... I'm actually red-green colorblind. Which doesn't mean I can't see red and green. There's just like certain colors that when they're close to each other, I really can't differentiate. Oh, yeah, what color is this, Jewel? This one right here. The one that I have my mouse over. That's yellow. I thought this down one over here was yellow. Is this one yellow as well? This is pink. This one I'm on right now. Really? Yeah. There you go. You get to see the colorblind in action. That's pink? Okay. Do you know those like psychology tests where there's like a bunch of different circles with different colors and people can see like numbers and certain colorblind people can't see certain of those dots and they can't make out a number? Yeah, I failed the red-green ones. Alright, pink. Alright. That put me on tilt. Alright. So I'll make this one yellow then. So this is yellow. Okay. No, I'll trust you. It looks like, to give you an idea of what I'm seeing, these two up here, they look like 95% identical. Like 95%. Like really close in my head. This yellow and this green. And then, yeah, these two, like 98% identical. Obviously, this one has like the point pointing down, so I know it's different for at least the shape, but like the color is like barely a difference. I didn't even know that there was a peach/pink color. I learned that today now. I'm only like hyper focused on it now because obviously I'm doing this organizing. I'm like, wait a second. And he'll be back. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this. So if you come back, I might go back to mapping. So you need, what, 3, 6, 7? So I will need 2 pages per. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess that makes sense. Need some more reds. Alright, what's going to be here? This should be purples. Okay, I think I'm going to go back to mapping. This will take a bit. Take too long for now. I'll do it like off stream. Didn't know you have 10 pages. Yeah, I think it's 150 per page, and then so that's 1,500. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to finish it later. It's too much pressure doing this, boring everyone. I got like 20% done. It kind of snowballs once I get like one color in one section and the other one, and then it snowballs a little bit faster, but I'll have to do it later. But I will identify the stuff that we get now. I do need the gems here. I know. I just want to sit back and relax and do it later. The other stuff is worse. What other stuff? All the mapping? Watching me skip all the stuff that I'm not picking up? Oh, experience grind? But I want to get to, I want to get like I do want to get there today. I want to get to 98 today. I'm like behind schedule right now. Oh, this is a busted map. Let's do this one. Oh, that's a lot of density. This is gonna be a juicy one. Ooh, 245. Sorry, I want to get this done. Ooh. Oops. Oops. There we go. See if someone still wants to get it. Yeah, but there's no way I'm doing that Kajistan or whatever map. That was blue, and I look at how much rejuves I used. Can't believe that there's a peach-pink color of jewel that I didn't know existed until today. I know that's irrelevant to you, but that's I guess like shock's the wrong word, but it's definitely tilting. One out of 8 dudes have a variation of colorblind. I did like a college paper in one of my psychology classes about the specific type of colorblind I was. That was many years ago though. But eyes have like 3 receptors, and then like your receptors can get damaged, or you can just be born without like 1 or 2. I think there's like an extremely super rare case where you're born with none, so you actually don't see any color, but that's not really what colorblind is. It's just one of your receptors is not working. Or one of mine. So between light orange and light pink. I found out I was colorblind in like a long time ago, like middle school. There was like it was like a history class or geography map where the whole map was different colors of like browns, and then there was like 12 questions to answer, and it would be like, you know, it'd be like, oh, this shade of brown in this part would have like this population or something, and because it was all browns, I was looking at the map and I'm like, it literally looked like one color to me, so I was just like staring at it, and I got pretty existential in my head because I was like, did I just go full like stupid? Because like I saw everyone was finishing their like assignment within like 5-10 minutes, and I was just like on question 1 like struggling to figure out like what was the population of this certain town. And then eventually like my teacher came up to me and she like asked like what's wrong, because I probably looked pretty existential and I wasn't like, you know, doing anything in the assignment. And I explained, I was like, well, this is really hard because like everything looks, it's all the same colors, so. And then she's like, oh, I think you're colorblind. And then she was rude and didn't let me do like a different assignment. She was just like, oh, do your best. I'm like, thanks. And it's one of those weird things where like people can think you're lying or just pulling their leg or something, because like they can't be your eyes, they can't see what you're seeing. And that is something someone could just lie about. They could just be like, oh, I you know, that I don't see that color, I don't see that number. So when you do those like little psychology circle color tests where you have to like say what the number is when they're like all circles, like I'll be like, there's certain ones where it's like, oh yeah, that's just all, I don't see a number, not even at all. Like there's no numbers there standing out to me. All right. I want to get a good charm. I haven't gotten a good charm in forever because it was weird when I was first doing this Necromancer. I was getting like a ton of good charms. Like, I haven't gotten an upgrade in, like, forever. Ooh, I got a goblin. I think he can drop... He does crafting materials, but I think maybe a low rune. I don't know how high the rune drops go. Then I'll be close to the Doom. Oh yeah, I forgot this map had like crazy density. It was like 245%. I think there is... Ooh! Okay, cool. Yeah, cool, more stuff I can't hold. Oh... So annoying. I'll be rich in a new season. Griffin's Eye. Ooh, minus 20% enemy lightning resistance is almost perfect defense. I don't even reroll right. Are you talking about for the maps? For the grand charms. What do you mean I don't reroll right for the grand charms? Or are you just saying I don't even reroll them? No, I could. Yeah, I see what you're saying, like, for upgrades. Oh, yeah, like I can just go take all my perfect gems and try to reroll them. No, I gotcha. I was doing that, but then I ran out of gems, and then gems are one of the few things that people will trade for it this late in the league. I was thinking of a different video, but at this point, I'm out of time. So I will. There is someone, I think, on my friends list that wants perfect charms, and they'll trade like high runes or maps or catalyst shards and stuff. I guess they're like kind of online, not really. Oh yeah, corrupt the griffins. Yeah, I'll do it. Oh, I forgot to put shards in my inventory here. See, this is the annoying thing about the goblins is they drop a lot of like stuff that take up space. So I can actually do these now. That's a cool one, but I don't think that's good enough. Where are my shards? Yeah, like a billion of these. Let's grab 3 for now. We got Magic Find. That's kind of cool. There you go. Yeah, I would have to see all the different possibilities. It would probably be, honestly, for that, it's probably the 3-socket corruption is the best. Or, I don't know if it's possible, but +1 skill on it. And there is a little cube or puzzle box where you can roll 1 to 2 sockets. So if I got the corruption of +1 skill and then got 2 sockets, that would have been pretty good. Someone's probably just going to jam a bunch of facets into it. The Magic Find's better than, like, some of the other janky stuff you can get. It's at least, like, usable. Yes, a Throne of Insanity map. Do people even care about attack rating on small charms? So there's the lightning resistance one. Still not good enough at this point. 15 max damage. Nah. Do you think Beast in my, like a one-hand Beast, would be better than this? I don't think I really care about the 2 additional Skeleton Warriors, because I feel like they all get clogged up on the maps I'm on anyways, but I do lose a lot of skills. I know I do lose a lot of skills. But I was wondering if I did like did Beast as my one hand. What else could I change? Oh, and then I can have a Doom Iron Golem. Just go all in on it. I can change the Spirit to the Wolverine. Oh, did my Spirit go down? Oh, it did not go down. But I can change my Spirit to the Wolverine one. Yeah, it's like, does it matter? I don't know. I'll experiment more next season. Because I'll be able to trade a bunch and actually have, like, a beast on hand. I do think the plus skills are way more relevant for this than like Diablo 2 or Resurrected because of the skeleton mastery. Actually adds like a bunch of flat damage, which then gets multiplied, and then they get a ton of like speed, velocity. Because like the skeletons do like 4,000 to 4,000. Oh, like basically, yeah, 4,200 right there. But I'm also thinking, like, yeah, it might not matter. I can just hold a beast. I didn't get a high rune today. It's only when I'm streaming I don't get a bunch. And then if I turned off the stream, I'll get like 6 out of nowhere. I don't know if they increased the high rune drops in this. They are not weak without it. What's the beast, what's it need to go into? I might have the stuff for beast. I don't have a beast right now, but I do have high runes. I can't make a doom right now, which I was trying. To make the doom, I need the low enchant, which is like the only high runes I basically don't have. I traded my Zods, but I don't think there's anything I need for a Zod for that. Axe 5 socket? I only have one Axe 5 socket right now. So I can do it. But I'll have to see if I have the requirements for it. Like if I can actually hold it. I can also make an iron golem from it. But it's probably... I could do both. I can test it in my hand if it's not working out. Can I make it a crystal sword? I know I can't make the golem on it. No, I shouldn't make it in the sword. Because I'm going to have a backup with the beast to turn into an iron golem. Axe only. Okay. Do you think there's a better helmet or not really for hardcore than Shaco? I mean, I ended up getting a really good corrupted one, and then I used a puzzle box that I got 2 sockets, so like basically the extras are 2 sockets and then increase max life by 6%. I mean, it's probably too good because I'm getting life from it, PDR, max life. I have the sockets, so I have all res from the runes. Magic find is whatever. Do you think there would be like a circlet that or something like that that would be better? Or would it be too like min-maxy? Oh, more magic find? I don't even know if I care about the magic find. Because I'm at, what, 308 with the map? Because, like, I don't even want more items. So I actually like the resistances I have right now because I'm overcapped to the point where Conviction Aura still brings me down mostly to around 75%. But if I drop those runes, the Conviction Aura is going to bring me into, like, a 2-shot range. Because block won't help me for spells. And there's a couple of like map bosses that do some spell damage, and a couple of the unique maps where I have to be like careful with it. I think at this point the only place I get knocked out is going to be if I don't block and get hit by a bunch of these like hellslingers, like any of the archers or the polearm throwers. But I have a lot of PDR. But still, if I have like deadly strike on the map rolled, and if I have them have extra damage, that could get me. Or the bosses when they do like certain spells. Summoners only need survivability on hardcore. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh no, my inventory's gonna be full. Oops. Oh, it's fine. There we go. What was I doing? Just making room? Oh yeah, I was just making room. Like, oh, there's the axe. I don't have enough strength for this one, though. I would need to, like, do a map where, I asked for, like, a normal one like we did last time. I wonder if these minions spawn the hydras. How much strength do I have? 135? Does this give me... This doesn't give me any strength. Double check. When I level up relatively soon, I get 1 more health from my Shaco. Singular health. This map has seriously been crazy. I don't even know how much I have left of it. If I got like a full % of experience, that'd be amazing. I need to start trading for Standard of Heroes and for Catalyst Shards at this point. I want another unique map, too, as well. Those are always a good change of pace. Oh, it's almost done. Sad. Like, this boss, I have to be a little careful. I think he does, like, fire and physical damage with his little meteors. It's annoying. And then it's like a weird position with the pentagram. Alright, map is done. Let's do a cow map next, because I'm going to try to trade people, and then if I like have this map interrupted, it's not going to be a big deal. You mean just like, well, I wanted to get the beast first. Or are you just saying just test it literally without the wand, just like go naked with one hand? Okay, we could do that. Let me check real quick though what the beast rune word is. Let me see if I even have the stuff, and if I start trading people, I want to make sure that I don't trade the stuff. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do empty hand. Give me a second. Where's the rune words? Weapons. Let's go to beast. I need to save my burr. Yeah, that's the main one. I have plenty of the other ones. So just the burr rune. Okay. Oh, well, I guess I don't want to, but it could be in a staff for Project Diablo 2, but I don't. No, that would be two-handed, so. Okay. So create need normal. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I need a normal one because I can't hold the one that I have. And then we will take off this. Hurts. And then let's do the cows. So I have 2 less skeleton mages and a lot less damage. I see them doing like 1,000 less damage. It is cows though, so it was probably a bad one to test, honestly. I don't want to waste this because I put the standard of heroes on it. Once I get out of this open area, we'll see how fast I clear them. There's like a lot of the barriers and stuff that's annoying here. Can't even click on that. It seems fine. I hope someone comes in with a normal axe, and I hope I have the requirements. I'm assuming I do. But then I would like to try this throne map I got without the wand. I've been playing slow anyway, so I can't tell if this is like that much slower. It seems fine. Not that it's a big deal, but I had 20 replenished life in this one. I'm trying to think, like, what else do I lose out? I don't give a crap about the magic fund. Honestly, after I do the identifying all the jewels, I might actually clear off the 2 ists and then put in maybe some like life, or I'll see what I get to put in there if I stick with the wand. I might get a couple of good rare jewels or something. And if I get enough all resistance jewels, like 2 of them, to put in there. I can maybe take out the from my homunculus and put in the one that gives me more physical damage reduction. I don't know, it's pretty min-maxy at that point. I have to heal up my golem. I don't want to lose him. Also, once I identify the jewels, I can puzzle box his helmet and get 1 or 2 sockets and add in some more damage and attack speed. You don't need any of it. I do think this is slightly slower, but I don't have the beast in my hand right now. Yeah. I'm just theory crafting. This grind's a pretty long one, so I'm always thinking about... I'm honestly thinking for like next season, because I'll be able to actually trade at a high velocity, about what I should work for and keep an eye out for like crazier gear. Got a lem room. I'll also have to see if I can find someone having a good corpse explosion build. No promises, though, but I'll look at it. Those are cool boots. Still have a long way to go to 98. The closer I've been getting, the farther away it seems. It's like it's too close, you know, I'm like seeing red. I'm seeing the red. It's like, oh, it's almost there. Bloodthirst experience, I want it all. Also, someone might not come in with a normal axe. I wonder... where is it? What level am I on now? Oh no, this is probably a mistake, right? Showing all the items. To find my own. I literally think, yeah, no, I think it's actually, there's too many items right now. See if I can go up a little, just hide. Okay. Let's see if this is better. Maybe I'll be able to find my own. But if it's making your eyes bleed from seeing too many items, I can turn it off. Why can I... Am I full? What was I full on? See, this is like a jewel I would keep. There is... I'll see occasionally people are looking for like 30 resistance jewels. I like randomly had a couple. I didn't even know it was like worthwhile keeping. Oh, there's too many items. Oh yeah, 30-15 fire for the Indarials. Yeah. I mean, I technically need to puzzle box and do that because he's at 6. Oh no, he's got on fire. I don't know why he's low in lightning. Huh. I'm confused. I guess I would need a 30-15 lightning one. Too many items on the screen. I'm only going to do it for this map. See if I can just find my own normal axe. Also, jewels are one of those weird things where someone, like, if they're making, like, a weird build and they're like, oh, I need, like, this and this, and then someone hasn't kept it, it makes it, like, accidentally rare even if the affixes aren't. There's some people that just, like, look for, like, you know, like, the 40-15s and stuff like that, and that's all. They just drop the rest and don't care. I see a lot of people want requirement ones with good stuff, random stuff too. Like when I've browsed games where people put like need 15 requirements and then like some other random stat they need. Our mail room, part of the beast there. I would say I probably got, like, with only casually thinking about it, as I was originally not trading on this account, I just kept all the jewels. I always just keep cool ones. I just think they're fun. I was like, oh, maybe I'll use them in something. But then when I started trading, I ended up getting, like, a good amount of high runes overall for all of them, just because I was keeping all the weird stuff that I was like, that's a high number for that one. That's a max roll in that one. I'm curious if people are going to be... I don't think they'll be lazy for all the bolts and arrows next season. So I'll be able to like roll that stuff and corrupt it. But I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that are going to like underlist the bolts and quivers not knowing that they had like a really good roll. Like this ring's pretty decent. I think rings are like a weakness for me, not knowing like the best rolls for them. I've watched too many like super high-end ring trophy room stuff where I don't know what like a good one still looks like, even if it's good. I only know what like the 1 in a billion look like. Plus, I think there's a lot of good rings that are for dueling, and I don't duel. So if you don't duel, you don't really know fully what to look at, unless if you like do the deep research and memorize it. But yeah, I think that jeez, I can't say, caster rate one, 10% faster cast rate one that I showed you earlier was pretty cool. I think that was good because I had the 40% magic find. That would be a perfect Nagel. And I had like all the resistances. I also had like Dex. Super good. Oh, there was another good ring I had where I corrupted attack rating on it, so it ended up being like 258 attack rating total with other good stuff. I don't know where it is right now, but that was a cool one. Rings with resistances and stats. I have to do like a little bit more research on, like, I know generically all the good stats. It's just that it takes me out to like absorb a ring. I can't like tell off the bat. I'll be like, is that a good one? Are those rolls high enough? I'm not sure what like people consider like a higher roll. Obviously, like closer to the max, the best. Is it mostly just like barb rings and then like faster cast rate rings, and that's like the main things? Obviously, there's always gonna be like niche builds and stuff, but is that like the main two audiences for those? Plus, I feel like a lot of the unique rings are just super good. But I understand the rare rings can become way better than the unique ones. Like, one of the stats I'm not too sure about is, like, I know rings want, like, dual leech and stuff like that, but, like, is there a huge difference between, like, 2% lifesteal and 4%? Or is it just, like, having it is pretty good? But yeah, I'll try to trade some rings next season and see if I can, you know, expand that knowledge and see if I can get some trades from it. Still no axe unless if I missed it. I zoned out a little bit thinking about the rings. A big difference between 2 and 9%. Is this Crown of Ages? No. I don't even know if this is good. I got 3 Tilda skills, so I have to roll it for someone. See what we get. Ah, we bricked it. I would say I wasn't rushing this map. I was treating it like I would if I wasn't rushing with having the wand on. But it was like 5 minutes slower. It says it took me like 20 minutes up here, and I'm normally at 15 minutes. But that's still not a big deal. No, why is it 3 sockets? Why? What would be the requirements? Oh, will I not have enough strength for it? 145. I think he dropped it all. What does that mean? Oh, he's on my friends list. I added this guy on my friends list because he said he's gonna do bossy next season. So if I need him to like desecrate the amulets to hit him up, okay, that's a good idea. Normal cows.
Mystery shines with inner spit.
Ah, very.
Do you think I can get it on Nightmare? I don't know if I want to spend too much time on this, but we'll try. I had to do the quest. That's so fun. See if we can get a Nightmare. Oh, it's so many items. Oh, my eyes hurt. I forgot how amazing the loot filter is for Project Diablo 2. This literally hurts my eyes. There's two-handed. Nope. See if we can get it. No. Oh. Wait, what's the recipe for this one? Same thing? I'll try the same thing. I don't have Larzik. I already used it. Oh, it's two-handed. Gotcha, gotcha. Does that increase the chances with the cube doing it on hell? I never knew that. I don't know if I want to keep doing this though. I might just keep my game open as the name. Oops. Let's try keeping on no loot filter. Let's see what happens. Which map? I'll do this one. Normal is 3 open sockets max. Nightmare is 4 or 5. Oops, that's the wrong orb. It's a magic map, so I have to upgrade it first. No. That is not good enough. That's pretty good. Corruptions. Not working, it like bugged out. It's annoying. Happens. That one's fine, I guess. Nah. Oh, that's a high rarity. We'll just give this a try. It'll be a chill one if it's not too crazy with density. Cool, worked out. It's so much stuff. So much junk. Oh. The trash item might be my axe. Oh. Oops. Yeah, you're right. Crazy loot. It's just a lot. I'm hoping someone comes and trades me and saves me from this misery. You know what? I will try the trade site real quick. See if someone has it. Type. Okay, base. How do I do this? Sockets. 5 sockets. Let's see if this works. No, it did not work. Axe. Base. Any. I guess I can do any. Can I do... Let's see, filters. Oh, someone does. You don't need a beast that bad. I know. I was just seeing if someone had it. Yeah, I gotcha. There's someone has a normal Berserker axe. But they're not on, and they haven't played for a while. Alright. I'll do this one map with all the loot being shown. It does hurt my eyeballs, and then if not, I'll move on. Oh yeah, the Doom, I don't have the runes. I have to, like, trade people. I have all but the Cham and, Low. I can also just wait for the runes to drop. Or for someone to come trade for the, Storm Shield. Ooh. Ooh, I got this one. It's my own. I think if it gets +1 to skills? No, of course not. It would have been slightly better. I don't even think it's, like, able to show me all the items that have dropped. It's, like, overloaded. combat skills with life. It's two-handed. It's hurting too much. That's not too bad. But no room for it. Alright, the boss room now. Have to be careful. There's a lot of stuff in this room. I have to backtrack a little bit. There's like one more quadrant to go through. I'm full on gold. I have to spend my gold soon. I went through this one wrong. It's almost done though. It's pretty good. have to do this real quick though.
Forgive me. I can't carry you.
Oh, it's actually good. Okay, that's everything. Okay. This is gonna be the last map I'll do on stream. Then I'm gonna take a little break in real life and then play some more off stream. I'll probably get to 89. Small chance I can go live later. Then I have to record the identifying video later tonight. So I probably won't be able to go live later tonight. And tomorrow's a crap ton of work, so if I do get to play, it'll only be like an hour or two. Probably not live. Just because I'll be too tired. If what that person said is true, I might actually be able to get 99. I just don't know if they do a break in between seasons. Oops, I didn't mean to roll that. I guess I can roll the jewels now, because I have enough for the video. If those were high rolls, that would be a different story. I almost thought this map was over. I was like, I didn't get that much experience from this one. But there's still like the whole down left side of it. Still thought I would get more from this one. Oh well. Can't remember what the roll was. Maybe it's because I don't have the Catalyst Shard events. That's been making a difference for my maps. Alright, that's it for my live streaming. I'm gonna play some more off stream, but I need to take like a break and get some food. I don't think I'll be able to play live later tonight, but I'll try to get out the identification video. Alright. Thanks for watching. Peace out.